Alright, greetings and salutations, everyone. Let me get these playbacks paused. Oh man, my neck. My neck is doing its neck thing. Alright, looks like everything's good. Let's throw up hi. Hello! Make sure that the chat's working. Alright, looks good, looks good. Looks like we were hosting Jerry a little bit ago. That's awesome. It's good to have Jerry back on his vintage kick. I know he's been really busy. He had his son for a lot of the summer. Alright, so we are rank 44. We are very nearly to where we need to be to take our next level. Although we are still a little ways away. And I don't know, somewhere along the line, I decided to just be relaxed. Which is almost never the right way to level. Should always be, like, really pushing it, trying to blah, blah, blah. I really like to just chill. It just happens to be where I am today. Just chilling. Put some chapstick on a little bit ago, and I feel like my lips are either some combination of dry or leaking. Chapstick. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Level 8, we have like Spies in the House, Stronghold's Mind, Outcleat. We got a few things here. Haunted Library would be so-so. Case of Kavmar. I don't know. I guess we should do Mine for sure. Mine's like really quick for the XP generally, in my experience. It's really easy if you can get the... Now I gotta figure out the right words. It's really easy if you can get all the miners on the first try, which never happens. Nobody ever gets all the miners on the first try. Not even Michael Jackson. Oh, inappropriate. Alright. Let's get our mine on. Let's go deep. Let's go way deep. Yeah, we better get this guy. So for those of you who don't know, I really like to lean on the various hirelings for just for the healing in general in Reaper, even if it's not, you know, like super high mode or whatever. I still like them. Is that all the rust monsters? I think so. Alright. So we've been using a level 7 falchion for a little while. It works really well. But I want to give a whirlwind a shot. I really like the whirlwind as a 2-weapon fighting sword in general. First of all, it's +5 at level 8 if you have the old level 8 version of it. It's +5. It's we gotta switch weapons for this. Unfortunate. Oh, we tripped him though, so that's good. Alright. Get away from my cup. Stupid fly. There's like one fly buzzing around my room. I can't get rid of it. Anyway. So, whirlwind. It's +5. It's got telekinetic. So, any critical hit, they have to make a level 17. It's naturally 17 to 20, which I think is not the same. And it's 1.7 at a 2d6. So I believe that's also increased. So yeah, overall it's pretty good. It's also got sonic damage. I said it may not be as good as our falchion overall. I'm not 100% sure. But I just want to try it. I've had lives where it's been really good, and I've had lives where it's been less good. Gotta deal with this Reaper anyway. It's hard to explain how good a straight up +5 is sometimes. Sometimes straight up +5 is just ridiculous. So look at this damage numbers, right? We've got 65, 68, crit for 170, crit for 150. That one must have been a 20 because we also gave our negative level. Alright, so we're like 65 on average right now. So now let's switch over to the other one. Now we're 70, 75 at our low end. So I think it's pretty close. Hey, Talab. Not too bad. It's been a long day, but a good day. Shu talked about getting on, so we'll see if he makes it. And that'll be a crapshoot. Once Shu gets here. Alright, I want to just check around for any more ground-based miners hiding here. Yeah, it could be worse. Looks good. But yeah, I got some materials I need to start working on the bus. We didn't actually get any work done today, but the wife and I kind of hung out and did a bunch of stuff today. We went to pretty much every store that we thought would have something for us to like look at or touch or put our hands on that we thought would be anywhere near what we wanted, and every store basically failed us. Watched Aquaman finally last night. I watched it Saturday. I bought it as part of a like Aquaman something else 2-pack on Google Play, and I rewatched it. It was less good than I remember it being. I remember it at the theater. I was like, man, just blown away by how good it was. All right, looks like we have an actual bad person in here. So let's get a little bit back. Get back, set up our hireling. See what kind of trouble we get in here. Alright, there's the wizard. I don't think the wizard's giving us the dot. I think it's... Oh, maybe it was the wizard giving us the dot. But anyway, I remember at the theater like being really impressed by it. And then when I watched it last night, or the other night, I was just like, it was good, it was enjoyable. For a DC movie, it was like crazy. Often feel that DC is significantly less good than the Marvel stuff. Still want to play this Thursday, or do you want to take Thursday to play with my new toy? I would like to game on Thursday. I'm going to try for it not to bother the streams very much. Although I have the feeling that there will be some streams once I get the software and hardware figured out, that will become working on the bus streams. Right? So if I can find the tool I want, basically I want a wireless webcam that'll reach into that I can reach down here, and then I will basically start the stream, and then kind of walk out there and get started on things. The big problem with those are they could have some adult-natured moments in them. Because that's, you know, when you're working on something outside, you know, things could get crazy. Five more missing in June. Man, I feel like we are definitely... Oh, I probably missed one up here. I feel like I'm definitely going to end up missing at least one engineer on this path down here. I'm looking, though. I am definitely looking. It will not be for a lack of trying. There's one down here. Yeah, there's that, but there's also like the chance that there could be some massive plumber's crack. Just is more what I'm worried about. Oh, jeez, Facebook. Cut it out. That's hot. I just don't want somebody, like, reporting me for... You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's a stream of a guy working on his bus. Oh, look at this. Look at how his butt... You know what I mean? Like, he can't help that his pants fell down. But then all of a sudden I lose my right to Twitch stream and I'm just host. Alright, something is giving us 15 stacks. How are you still alive? Did I not kill that? I feel like I killed that. Alright, whatever. Keep going. Alright, there's still a corpse up top, according to my clickaroo here. So there are two up here. Oh, great. I just fell in this, which is not where we want to be. There's another one. So you just gotta find them. They float around in places, and if you're not hyper vigilant. There's the other one. Nice. We found all of the corpses before we got to the end fight. You know what? This is what I like to call a miracle. That's right. This is what I know you like to call a miracle. How wordy can you be? All the words. Wow. All right. Well, apparently we're not making attack rolls. Anyway, I feel like we're getting just a hair more damage out of the whirlwind. Yeah, if I can find the right camera, preferably like on an adjustable magnetic stand, I will be streaming working on the bus. There we go. That's 14,000 in 12 minutes. Still not the greatest, but good enough for me. Good enough for government work. That's what I always say. Must do it. Alright. And we're super close. Super close to 9. I don't think I care about any of that stuff. Tell me more. How about the camera hanging in my room? This one? I think you're making a dirty joke. I said I know that I can get a wireless webcam that runs through the network. I thought about getting one for the ducks over on Amazon Day, but then I didn't buy one. I guess in retrospect I should have. Oh, hit so hard. And I'm also tempted to not do morning streams this week. And try to... The next couple of days, Remington is off of work. And if I can get him out there while it's still cool... and then what I might do is I might start streaming early, like once we're done, I have a little bit of a lay down, take a shower, and then when I get up from that, start streaming right away. Instead of waiting until 10, start at like 7 or whatever. But with, I need to find out if Jerry's going to be gone for Gen Con. If so, somebody should be here. Send him a text message really quick, I guess, before it gets any later. I know he's going to go to Gen Con, but I mean, I don't know when he's flying. Wait a minute. Is Toprel streaming World of Warcraft? Did I read the thing right? Oh my god, he is. Not only is he streaming, he also has a title of Please Don't Watch. Oh, okay, maybe he's not live anymore. Okay, he's offline now. Time to rate Tobrel? Something like that. Alright, sorry, 1 second. Wife is home lurk mode. Oh, yeah, he was only on for like 3 minutes. Apparently. He mentioned that he was going to take a look at the bandwidth that he has at his new place and see if it was going to allow him to be able to stream. I think he wanted to stream in 4K, which, as I recall, is a lot of bandwidth. And Twitch doesn't even let you get that high without being partnered or whatever. I don't think. But I'm not going to try to correct him on a dang thing. Because if I try to make suggestions to Tobrell, I'm like baby Hitler. I started a playlist this afternoon called hang on, let me look at the playlist. Groove Theory. And this afternoon I thought it was pretty good. This particular song is Look Ahead by Honey Dijon, Tim K, and Sam Sparrow. I don't know. Basically, it was non-generic music that nobody seemed to complain about except for you now. We can do other stuff if people want. I can do a music request night or whatever. I don't care. Or we can look for themes. I'm pretty fluid on tonight's music. I just started what I already had going. Honey Dijon, that's right. So good on the old hot dog. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know, man. Again, I just started something at random that didn't offend my sensibilities, and I just gone from there. Your new DJ name is Cool Ranch. You'll be very popular with all the white people. This song is Ready to Freak. Oh, and I really wish I could get the audio name ticker working. To play what makes me happy. Yeah, I don't know. What makes me happy is not listening to Facebook go chirp chirp. Sony has put a block on your video. Chirp chirp. Sony has put a block on your video. Oh man, what the shit? Pardon me. Something is very much trying to murder my eyeball. and the brain tissue that goes around it. Apologies. I need one eyeball, I'm fine. Keep that in mind. I mean, I've strongly considered taking a melon baller once or twice. So, I actually could really use some people's help.
Granted!
Okay, not from you. Failed streamer.
What?
What? I realized that you were live, and I went over there to see what was going on, and you had already ended. Such a chicken butt.
Read the title instead of just messing around.
Yeah, which is why I was going to go over there.
I'm just playing with my things. You guys, what do you help with? I can help you.
Okay,
Grant you
so
assistance.
the
Give you my power.
wife and I are trying to figure out a color scheme for the bus.
Oh Jesus!
Externally. Externally. Yeah, I would definitely lose my pilot's license if I didn't have a second eye. I would probably lose my driver's license if I didn't have two eyes.
What about the mystery machine?
Well, Remington suggested that as well. I want something personally
Hold over for Pathfinder.
easy enough that I can paint. Orange, electric blue, and vomit green. Offend everyone on the road. It's got to be something that the wife will drive in. Anna, right now
Alright,
she's like
so-
super excited for like blue and silver. And at first she was like blue and orange, but then she goes, "Oh wait, those are Broncos colors."
Gosh, it's ugly together. So, are you doing like the school bus is like yellow and black basically,
Currently, yes, it is.
and you're gonna basically like tape it off, stick the paint the one part, then tape the other parts off. Like
What I'll probably end up doing is paint everything a base color or a primer, and then put accent colors in. Either do another coat where we need to, over the primer, or
okay,
do whatever.
yeah.
So like,
I just don't know.
we could do like some sort of not weird design per se, but like, I don't know. I kicked around the idea for a little bit. I'm like, well, what if we did racing stripes? Because the bus is really slow. And the blue that she...
It'll make it look like it's going faster.
It 100%.
If you do like some kind of like dots or like wide at one end and narrow at the other, like optical illusion, make it look like it's going crazy fast.
See, like what I would really, really like to do is I would like to have somebody come paint it so the bottom half looks like it's a boat. Like wooden planks and shit.
Oh, that'd be kind of badass.
But she's like, do we know any artists? And I'm like, we know lots of artists. But now, can you pick one that wants to actually get some fucking work done? And the answer is no.
And do it physically.
Yeah. Nobody wants to actually do any work. I pay for things and I can't get anyone to actually do any work. It's like, hey, here's this $60 Magic the Gathering card that you said you wanted. Here, do this t-shirt design for me. Okay, that sounds great. A year later, where's my t-shirt design? Remind me next weekend, I'll work on it. Alright.
You gotta stop paying people before you, like, the entirety before you get to...
Yeah, I don't know. This particular kid, I don't know. This particular kid's like a longtime friend of the shop. I think he'll come through eventually. He's just fucking...
You ever look at Fiverr?
There's a couple of places I've been looking at for getting some Samus Grobo stuff done. there's a person who's been like retweeting the stream and for like a while now. I don't know if they've gathered any viewerships or anything, but they have quite a few followers and they retweet the stream pretty much every single stream. I'm inclined to go with them in the event. I feel like their rates are pretty reasonable. It's like $45 for a finished piece of work. And you get, not only do you get the base files, but you also get like all of the, like you get all the files basically. And so it's like infinitely scalable, blah, blah, blah. So you get like all of that stuff. And I was thinking about doing them for the Samus Grobo artwork in general. But anyway, I think it would look sweet to do like the top like a blue and then like the rest of it to look like a boat, like an old-fashioned wood boat. And then when people are like, "What's your boat?" or "What's your because everyone's got to name their camper or whatever, you know. So then when I'm like the USS Fat Halfling, and they're like, "Oh, that's so funny because it looks like a boat." Alright. Beef's actually shared a couple of things. We'll look at them in a second here.
Like sky blue, maybe could be problematic for visibility.
Well, begin, you would just do like the windows up. You wouldn't do all of it that way.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I saw the beginning of this guy's thing actually. Yeah,
we could paint it all white with maybe black trim and do like some Imperial Star Wars type thing.
Yeah, but wouldn't that infer that I like Star Wars then?
No, you just like being a stormtrooper.
Oh, that's possibly true.
Maybe you just like murder and subjugating alien races.
Whoa, hang on now.
What?
Are you going to tell me that the Empire was pro-subjugating?
All I'm saying is that there's a whole lot of humans, not a whole, with like a few exceptions.
Well, the Emperor, like, do you remember the Thrawn book? He was talking about how the Emperor was a known racist.
Yep.
But come on, how many of those people
that guy
were?
was an exception.
How many of those guys were really subjugated though? Like, yeah. You were like, you had stormtroopers floating around, but huh?
Had the planet blown up.
That was a planet of mostly humans.
Yeah.
Princess Leia was the princess, and her father was a black guy, right? Or I don't know if he's black or not actually. Kind of more Puerto Rican, but Puerto Rican's black. Right? I don't know.
Stretch.
I'm not good with races. If they're not D&D races, I don't know.
Oh, that's fair enough. None of them were elves.
Yeah. Fuck them. Blow up that planet.
That?
I don't care. They're not elves. That bus that's got look like that would be creepy as hell. If I had an artist that would actually get some work done, I would do something awesome like that. Beef found a picture of a snake like crushing the bus. It looks awesome. Princess Leia, her father was Darth Vader, a white guy. No. One, Darth Vader was Samuel Lee Jones. He was a black guy. 2, her adopted father. Maybe he was I don't know. Well tanned, maybe? I don't either. He was... I have to like go back and rewatch something and I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, Organa. How do we say his name? Wasn't that like a minority guy? Couldn't be that minority. No one thought that. No one questioned Princess Leia was his kid. Couldn't have been that dark skinned.
I want to say that when you run the whole planet, people don't fuck with you.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. See, he's like... What is he? Is he Spanish?
I don't know.
He's woke. The internet says he's woke. Shit, hang me now. Latino. There you go. So he could be Puerto Rican. They're from Latino land, right? Right? Puerto Rico's south of Florida? Well, I don't know. Don't they consider Puerto Ricans Latino? Again, unless they're bloody races from the Monsters Manual, I don't know. All humans are under the same entry in the Monsters Manual. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy.
I mean, that dude's not wrong.
Alright, I guess it's bedtime.
Alright, love you. How about we paint it to look like a giant snake is crushing it?
It's crushing it. No.
Like this.
No! I don't like that at all.
You don't like that at all, but it's sweet.
Plus, who would do that? Who could do that? You can't do that.
I don't know. Somebody with skills. They exist. There's skilled people out there. Alright, apparently I cannot bypass damage reduction.
I know. Bobby, it's bedtime. Did I see your
I
bike?
hope I picked up all the shards. Jimmy Schmitz is the actor. Do I own Smash Ultimate? That would be a Remy question. Come back tomorrow with the person who knows what that is. Love you, bye-bye. I feel like my DPS is poor. I had to kill the thing to get through it. Yeah, I don't know. Mario Maker 2, I'm pretty sure we don't have that. Jimmy Schmitz. I don't know, he's a great actor, though. Take off the hat. No thanks. My head is throbbing like a little SOB. I'm going to keep my eyes covered. I appreciate how much you'd like to see my beautiful face. How about a sneak like this? No! Exactly. Exactly. Oh no, I found a washing machine dryer combo that I could probably make fit.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's GE GE, is that right? No, it's not right. I have to look again at the thing. Does your dog smoke meth? I heard it's healthy. Oh, good. That makes what's his name that was on earlier another one of your accounts. Need to remember that. Let me pull it up here. LG. There we go. LG makes it. And it's currently on sale, $110 off. And free shipping. Would you like to guess on the current price?
7.
$7, it is more than $7. But with numbers being infinite, you are close. $7.99. It is higher than 7 and $7.99.
Well,
$1,299.99. That is crazy. Hi, QQ. Plus sides, according to the reviews, is not caught on fire. Which seems like something that you could normally go without saying. But the other one I was looking at, apparently 2 different people in the reviews talked about how it started on fire. So not starting on fire, I think, is a high is a solid one to start with. I have not barbarianed over here. Let's go. Intimidate, jump, listen. Oh, apparently I missed a lot of listens. Are we playing catch up on listen? Is that what's happening? Sure. Kind of weird, but okay. Ooh, what is our level whatever feat? Berserker's Fury!
Berserker!
What's this? Fire bad? I've heard that about fire being bad. Fire less good. What else can we do? We could do two-handed fighting. Great Cleave. Oh, we have to take improved critical, right? Improved critical slashing. Is improved critical slashing not the way to go here?
I'd imagine as soon as you can get it, you know, a weapon that is good, it doesn't have keen.
Oh, that's true. I'm going to use a Black Razor, and it's already keen. But then I want to use the SOS for at least a little while. So do we take it now and not have it be keen? Or not be useful?
Well, keen on the S, or critical on the SOS is really good.
Well, keep in mind they changed critical. I would take improved crit. Alright, I'll take improved crit then. Alright, so I think Black Razor's our new baby. And then we also have the precision lenses, which I think is, I don't know, they're really close on whether or not they're actually as good or better than what we're doing. Manslayer's good, Insightful Strength is good. Yeah, okay, I guess we put that on. Which means that this glove does nothing now. So I wonder if I have a pair of gloves handy that actually do something. Not sure if I do. Are there level 9 gloves from, what the heck is that quest called? The quest where you get the Black Razor? Some... a junky one. No gloves. Yeah, all I have is these at 6. Seven-finger gloves. Probably leave those things on for now. Probably used to have like some +6 gloves I put in at 9. Now that's just terrible. Oh, a text message. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, gloves. Yeah, I guess I just don't have anything really good. Let's go ahead and just step down our deadly 1 notch. Then we can put our 10 melee alacrity back on. I feel like 10 melee alacrity is good enough to make up for the 1 deadly that we're missing. Now what do we do with these points? We've been going up this tree. Oh yeah, more text. I do like that, and then like this. Alright, update this, and then add, what's this one called? Exhausting blow. Nice. Alright. Done dealios. Back to House K then, right?
So not that I'll do anything ever with it, but I'm fooling around with the street deck.
Yeah, I liked mine a lot. Or I've been enjoying mine so far. Are you doing anything else cool with it, or?
I've used it for 10 seconds.
Okay.
I set up a folder to turn on and off some lights, because you can't toggle multiple lights at once. I made a folder, and I just got to toggle a couple individual toggles, and then I drag and drop the toggle streaming. That is as far as I've got.
Okay. So like one of the things that I have done is I've made 2 emote folders. One that puts the emotes directly into my Twitch page from regardless of where I'm at. So I can like add any of these emotes right away, which is pretty cool. And then I also have one that has emotes, but it physically types the emote command into whatever box I'm highlighting.
Are you sleeping in here? You going to bed?
I don't plan to.
You want to go to bed?
Not right now.
Let's go to bed. Good night.
Night, babe. Love you.
Baby.
I like how she calls you like you're one of the dogs.
Nah, she's talking to one of the dogs.
I don't know what the ritual is like.
Oh, that's fair. She got a weird smile on her face.
I didn't hear everything you said.
He said he doesn't know what the ritual's like.
I heard that part. Like I called you what?
How you call me like you're talking to one of the dogs.
Oh. Oh. It was fun running the dogs.
I just released. It wasn't you. I got healing cursed and I didn't hit the right buttons
right, it
like a
wasn't me.
moron.
It's all you.
I was dumb.
Alright.
No, it's your 80% your fault.
Go to bed and push these again.
Alright, get to bed. Anna, when do you want to come paint the bus, bro? You were like all excited to come help drive the bus like 10,000 miles away.
I wasn't excited to do that either.
I heard you. It's never hurt.
Thank you. You heard what you wanted to hear.
Come on, it's only like 100 degrees outside. It's only probably 200 degrees in the bus.
Definitely hearing voices.
Definitely hearing voices. I don't know. I may have to make another trip to Topeka. Ugh.
Topeka, you say?
Yeah, if I can't get the glass ordered here for the front driver's windows for cheap enough, I'll have to go to Topeka and get it. Because it's $219 a pane, and there's two panes, so it's $240. So if I can't get it for plus or minus, 20 more bucks or whatever, then I'm gonna just freaking go get them. Alright, let's try this again. This time 100% less deaths. So used to being awesome, I forgot that that's not the case. I'll just run through here and hit fireball 3 times and everything will be dead. Oh yeah, that's not how that works, is it? It's a little bit different. What am I missing? Hello! Welcome.
Hello!
I know, I did that earlier today. My wife goes, "Don't scare them. Act normal." And I go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And I looked at the woman and I said, "Hello!" Like, already again. I look at my wife, I go, "Shit, that's not the right voice, is it?" The woman at the counter laughed. My wife, grunted at me. Like, ah. And then we, followed this old man into this room with, counters, tops, and stuff. It was at there's a new, discount hardware store type place that just opened up. It's a privately owned place. And we were just like, "Oh shit, here's a place, let's check this place out." And they, we walked in this room, and just as we walked in, this other guy, was probably 10 steps ahead of us or whatever. He lets out this fart that was just earth-shattering. Just like... And my wife goes, "Nope," and turns around and leaves the room. And I stand in there for a minute, because I didn't want the guy to be overly embarrassed or whatever, and I walk around for a minute and, tap on a couple of counters, and then I leave. And my wife's just like, "How can you stand?" She was definitely in ear distance of this guy, right? She's standing, maybe 10 feet outside the room. She's just like, "How did you stand in there like that?" I'm like, "What? Did he fart or something?" She's like, "You son of a bitch." And then a few minutes later, there's a loud crash that came from this room. And the fart machine guy came up to the front counter. The woman goes, "Is there anything I can help you with, sir?" And he goes, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think I broke some of your shit. So then she's like, oh no, are you okay? And she takes him and the old man back to that room that he just gas chambered so bad. And all I hear is as she walks into that room. It was bad. It was super bad. Oh, man. Oh, it was a great afternoon. The wife, I don't think, would appreciate that nearly enough. I mean, it was so bad. And he broke stuff. What if he, like, gassed himself a little bit and he started to pass out? That's what I like to believe what happened. Wow, this is getting ouchy, Vale. So what the hell does this thing do? What's this Stealer of Souls? On a Vorpal hit, can absorb some soul, draining 1 level from your target. Then, when you deal the killing blow on an enemy, Black Razor retains 1 defeated soul, up to a maximum of 5. Each defeated soul gives you... If you block or unequip it, it is released. Okay. So, don't change weapons, is what I'm hearing? Oh, that's this. Okay. Alright, I'm on board. Nobody's smelling this glorious fault. Oh, you think he did it on purpose? Alright, I'm down. Like I said, he probably just, like, started to pass out, and he's like, ugh, and he knocked over. This guy was probably, I don't know, probably like in his 80s maybe, 70s, 80s. He was pretty up there. Not as old as Tobrel, but pretty old. Hey, speaking of old, you want to call your parents for me?
Into that welder?
Yeah. Try to get that welder off of them. I would do it, but I'm serious. If they ask me how Ben is, I'm going to tell them. I mean, I won't be like straight up like I won't look for opportunities to feed them the knowledge, but if they ask me the right kind of questions, I will tell them. I would rather not be that person. Is he old enough his balls were hanging out of his pants? Because I saw it at the swimming pool last weekend. I mean, he might have been that guy if he was swimming. I don't actually remember what he was wearing. It's not usually super high on my mental list. I'd rather not accidentally on purpose burning bridges with Ben. I'm assuming he figures they're eventually going to find out.
I don't know, what do you think?
I know, but don't count ball hanging out as what someone's wearing. Hey man, if your balls are hanging out, that is definitely what you're wearing. You know what's going on. Like, I don't know about you, but I've never just walked around with my balls hanging out. My dick hanging out a couple of times, but never my balls just hanging out. Balls are way more sensitive than my dick to air temperature. He gets cold in my balls are like, nope, we're out of here. My dick just like automatically shrinks to, or grows to its appropriate environment.
Yeah, this whole conversation is
Oh, one of the other things I did is I put in 2 mute buttons. One just mutes the stream, and the other one mutes the entire computer. So, like if you and I are talking and I'm about to cough or something, I can hit the mute the entire computer button or just the Stream Deck version. Old guys at the gym have like 18-inch balls. Well, I think they deserve to have 18-inch balls.
I mean, who did?
They lived through the all the craziness. They deserve to have as big as balls as they can get. They deserve every inch that gravity is giving them. You have a slot on it? Yeah, it does. Maybe I should go ahead and... I don't know. If I was going to use this thing long term, I would slot Ghost Touch on it. This can't be better damage than the... on the Steel or the Soul SOS, right? That can't be better damage. Although, it looks good. You know what? You should just ask them about their balls if they want to talk to you about whatever naked. I mean, I'm not proficient in gym. Like, my gym did not have a bunch of elderly people in it when I was going to it regularly. Like, I would say the average age of the people at my gym were probably like 22, 24, maybe best. Like, I think I was maybe the oldest. Nah, there's one other guy that was older than me there. But generally, I was on the ancient side of my gym. And I didn't really use the rest or the changing room there. I was just more comfortable going home and taking a shower. Because I like to take a shit after a workout, and I don't want to shit at the gym.
Good gym, thank you.
Well, like you work, you get all those guts moving. You don't want to just do that wherever. See? See how well that worked? You didn't even know I blew my nose, did you?
Yeah.
Did you hear the little bloop bloop noise, by the way?
Bloop, bloop. I heard some kind of bloop, bloop.
Okay. Yeah, so it makes a little bloop bloop noise when you God, I hope I live through this. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it makes a little bloop bloop noise when I hit the mute everything button. I'm not sure why. Alright, I'm going to take my hireling back to Shrine here. There's something about turning 65 that makes you want to walk around naked in the locker room. I guess, man. I don't know. I can count on one hand the number of times I've been excited to walk around naked in the locker room, because that time is 0. Oh, sweet, we got it. What did you walk in on, Rhett? I don't know. Old balls. Old ball walking. Only the best conversations here. I promise. So, Rhett, let me ask you about your balls. The universal question. So, this afternoon, Titan was asking about Wizard King optionals. I feel like if they're gonna nuke Wizard King optionals, aren't they going to come through here and do Vaughn 3 also? Yeah, they'd have to, right? Like, if they're just going to nuke optionals, they got to just nuke them all.
No more options.
Well, I don't understand why they would... I guess I don't understand why they would worry about it. It's only like 5,000 XP, right? It's not like people are going in and doing Wizard King and they're like, oh, got my 5,000 XP, I guess I'm out of here. Reset. Oh, they're keeping the first time bonus. Well, see, that's not that... Like, you can make the optionals not count for a first time bonus, right? Like, that makes sense. It's not really nerfing. Well, then they need to do something to make those optionals harder. Maybe add a time delay buff on them if they get some sort of buff that the closer it is to the start of the quest, the more hit points they have.
That's the buff I usually had. The closer I was at the beginning of the quest, the more hit points I had.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't care what other people do. I mean, that's always been my thing. Like, realistically, if this is a problem for them, they can fix it in any number of ways. That doesn't involve screwing over a lot of the people. Oh, this is gonna suck. But realistically, how many people does it really affect? Famine Reaper's like, oh, I know what I need. Shoot. There's a level 9 thing that gives incorporeal. Is it the bracers?
I think so.
I don't remember.
Not a very particularly great itemization by itself. Well, hold on.
I feel like they were level 9 bracers. You wouldn't know. In a group, you can level 10 to 20 in like 4 hours doing that. Well, then you just need to make those, go ahead and not take those bonuses into account. But is Wizard King like paid content? It is, right? People bought that shit. You should not go in there and mess with it. I don't know. I can understand if they have a problem with people leveling that quickly. And they just need to make it where it doesn't take those bonuses into account. Yeah, you don't get your Reaper XP until you're done, right? Again, I guess I don't understand what the real problem is if people are leveling quickly. I mean, I'm sure there's a problem out there somewhere, but I don't understand it. Okay. I'll just stand here and do nothing for like minutes, seconds even. Well, but is it them playing longer from 20 to 30, or is it for them staying and playing longer over the course of 6 months? And what did that cost them? Like, did that get them a... Like, did someone buy an epic heart of wood or something? Or even a regular heart of wood? Did they spend actual money to do this? Again, I'm assuming that they have these metrics when they make the decision. Yeah, just put, again, just give those guys a buff. The optional's a buff that it's in the first X number of minutes from the quest opening that they're bigger or whatever. Severin doesn't like it because it's not in the spirit of the game. I mean, that's fair. But if it's not hurting anybody... I don't know. My major concern is often that old Turbine and now SSG, they tend to... I had to say this in a way that's not wrong. They tend to make corrections in ways that I feel are not in the spirit of pen and paper. Right, so we go back to that Kobold Island quest, where people were like envisaging the little statue thing, or the extractors, and instead of like having a fix that involved, oh well, people can't. You're just not allowed to invis them. It's like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Give me a reason why I can't just invis them. Because we don't like it. Well, how about you let people invis them and you let the monsters find them by, I don't know, hearing? Or maybe they lived their entire life on this island and they're like, hey, shouldn't there be a thing over here? Maybe we should go check it out. As opposed to, this can't work because we don't want it to. Or maybe having a couple of the guys like cast see invisibility. And like maybe they go, oh, this is invisible. Guys, hey. You guys should have see invisibility too, so you can see what's going on. And I feel like there's more opportunities to have creative solutions than not. And I would like to see more creative solutions first. So in Beef's example here, kind of how like most Magic players get all shitty when you play a Stone Rain on turn 2. I can respect that. But I also would hate to see a rule that says all lands have indestructible until turn 3. That would be a shitty way for Wizards of the Coast to fix that problem. Alright, Tobrel, I'm most of my mana went away when I fought this Beholder. I only have 116 of my 220 mana. You think I should go back and try to get my mana back, or just move on?
I think you should stop being a coward.
Doesn't sound like me. So what's going to prevent people from doing... I guess it takes longer? Is it literally just a matter of time? If it is, then they can just... Again, add a buff. That wears off after so long. Like the monsters spawn with a certain buff and then it times down depending on how long the quest is active. They do that all the time. They do that for... like all those mummies, right? Don't they all have like immune to 4th level spells? Bonus 10,000 hit points or whatever is actually a lot of extra hit points at that level. If it's when the first 20 or first 10 minutes of the quest. Only the Lich. Yeah. They do that for all the Liches? They can do that for the Guardian mummies. Something along those lines. And then if people are doing it, then they're doing it because they've met the challenge. And they deserve to get the XPs.
True.
It seems like a creative and yet metagame solution to a problem that is very DDO. Yeah, I mean, you guys see me. I run basically everything once. I don't run. I didn't even know that was a thing. But there's a lot of those times that, again, if they consider it an exploit, that definition of exploit, I think, is thrown around a lot by them.
By the peoples.
Yeah, and I think it's because they don't take the time to think through the things a lot. Which usually gets me yelled at by somebody. Well, dare you say they didn't think through? Well, are they making changes to something because they didn't think it through? Yeah. Okay, well then, let's call it what it is. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's get back out of here. We failed to kill that guy already.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. I don't know, I'm pretty pro thinking it through before you get your panties in a ruffle. You're on the internet. You can say whatever you want. You are, but you're in my chat room, which means I can put a limit on it. Because it's not... This is not a cheerocracy. This is a Samocracy.
What?
I know, right? Oh, I do. I have one right here. What do I care? Just hit my emergency thingy and get out. Oh, popped my thumb. That felt good. Alright, Beefykins. Thanks for hanging out with us as always, buddy. I don't know what the plan is going to be yet for tomorrow, by the way, but unless Remington comes to me with a game here later tonight, it'll probably be DDO.
Oh.
Come find you in real life and say it to my face. I mean, I don't know why you are inferring physical violence, but that would be not on my chat room, would it? But, we just took 4 negative levels fighting the Marut. Alright, there's something that's squirrely here. Hey, buddy! Ferguson's taking a bunch of damage. That's not good. Alright. So I'm not sure what the hell just happened. Why we took a bunch of negative damage, or negative levels all of a sudden. But I did grab a...
Is it because I subscribed to Twitch Prime?
It very well could be. Oh, I'm not chaotic.
Why did you scream all white? Oh, is it because you're dead?
No, I'm blind.
Oh!
And apparently I'm too mad to drink potions, so... I guess we're gonna just hope that we can kill this Marut.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, it'll probably be
Good
fine.
damages. Oh, actually, might be trouble.
I drank the wrong potion.
Might be in trouble.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm too enraged to drink a blindness potion.
Oh, because they got a funnel. You can get the funnelless potions,
Yeah.
but you did, so you
No, I'm not dead. I'll show you when I'm dead. Oh, I'm pretty close to dead.
can 4 hit points.
Which is 3 more than I needed, right? Oh, no, I died. Chain lightning failure for 100. It's fine. I'm gonna go get this Marut, though.
Silver Flame!
Yeah, I actually haven't used this Silver Flame in a really long time. Come here, turn around.
Those are kind of a pain.
This Marut's like, wait a minute, didn't I just kill you? Yeah, I don't care. There we go. Come on, Fergie, let's go back to the shrine.
There you go. What is he? Adamantine? Or no, he's
Yeah, he's chaotic. And
yeah.
I grabbed a chaotic thing, but it said I was not the right alignment to be able to wear it.
Oh, because you need to wear the right kind of chaotic thing.
Yeah, who knows? So, who knows? Alright, so I'm gonna die, take this res, and then finish out. You heard that I was being a hacker. Oh, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, so we're down to 29 sub points, which is really sad. We've been at like 32 on again, off again all week, all last week. We couldn't make the bum rush to 35. Why am I so sexy? Just lucky, just lucky. But thank you, Big T, for your subscription. Had you ever used any of your emote commands? You don't, do you?
I don't know how to do that.
So, are you watching the stream right now?
Yes.
If you scroll down, I actually have a guide. It's like one of the very first things under the page. It's like emote.
Oh, there
list.
you go.
So all you have to do is copy what it says there, and those emotes will pop up on the screen if you have the right tier. So you have tier 1, so you can do Samus, capital S Solona, Samus, Samus, etc., etc. Man, that was a reckoning. Well, I can't believe these boots are like permanently damaged. That's baller.
You realize that you spelled here like crying.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Okay. I'm just putting it out there. I'm not saying you did it wrong. I'm just saying you did it your own way.
I know I did it on purpose. I don't know, I thought it was funny. Maybe it's not funny. At least that's what I tell myself when I go to bed at night. Alright, what are those bracers called? Oh, there they are. Black opal bracers. Ethereal. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to switch. Yeah, let's put those there and continue to wear the blurry ones, but then when a situation pops up, we'll switch into black opal bracers. So we don't have to switch weapons. But anyway, yeah. So you can set one of your buttons to type those emotes. If you wanted. Like I said, I did. Where are we? I have to go back to House K. We picked up the quest, so we're gonna go right by the vendors. So that's good. All right. Divine Healer. Epic Sam. That's correct. What's up, Peter? Cure critical, raise dead, greater command. Neither one of these has a... I guess we'll do this one. Do Samuel Merrick. Hey, do I even want to see what else is going on? Where's the rest of the viewers today?
Right here. Oh, hey, you have multiple chats.
I do.
Look at that.
Oh, Youngfly's got a bunch of people watching. Just not that many people watching tonight, okay. I feel that way about you too, Peter.
He like texted you or something? Where's all this?
Huh? Peter's on the YouTube side.
Oh.
It should show up on the screen, but not in the chat. The YouTube chat gets, or the Twitch chat gets re-entered onto the Twitch side, but the Twitch chat doesn't get entered onto, but the YouTube chat doesn't get entered into the Twitch side. That is just the way that particular program implements things. He didn't want to fight, so I killed him in one attack. That seems pretty mean to me, doesn't it? You started watching The Boys yet, Tobro?
I have seen the ads for it. Looks interesting.
Okay.
Have I actually watched it?
Yeah, I was curious if you had started watching it or not yet. Probably try watching an episode tonight and see if it's something I can follow that late at night. I'm not 100% sure if it is.
What was it?
Kind of suspect it's not. Yeah, it's an Amazon.
Is this the time you're gonna try to watch it?
Say what?
Is this the time you're gonna try to watch it?
Yeah. I typically don't like watching new shows that late at night. So I end up watching a lot of stuff I've already seen. I mean, I try to be funny for everybody, Peter. My Boys, or sorry, not My Boys. The Boys is a TV series on Amazon Prime for... it's a TV series based on the Watchmen comic books series. Is this series? I don't know. They did a graphic novel, and then I think they did a whole... Did they start doing a comic book run, Tobrell? Do you remember?
Oh, is this actual tie-in to Watchmen?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Definitely
literally...
have to watch it.
It literally ties into the Watchmen.
Huh. Is it after or before?
I think it's before, but I'm not 1,000% sure. Alright, Peter, have fun!
Very interesting.
It's got, what's his name in it, too? Bones, Judge Dredd.
I saw that. That's part of the reason why I want to watch it. I guess he's like the bad guy or something.
Don't know if he's what.
Or not necessarily bad guy, but because it sounds like they're all kind of the bad guy.
It's very much like, again, the universe of Watchmen, right? Like, everybody's a mixed bag, just like real life. Like, good people can do bad things, etc.
Yeah, he's out to prove the heroes are bogus or something.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But,
I don't know enough about it to tell you. I was curious if you had started watching it, because you typically are one of those people who's like, oh, I'm super busy to do things. And then it's like, oh yeah, I watched that, and I didn't do it in a place that anyone else could see it. Like, you monster.
truth.
Like, oh yeah, I bought Batman vs. the Ninja Turtles. It's like, did you get it on Google so you can share it with your Google family? No, fuck you guys. Where did you get it? On Amazon. Okay. Also, Tobrell, now that it's been a couple of weeks, have you heard any of the interview at the CEO at Google did on the Hill, like last week or the week before? You know, the news had finally caught up for you on any of that stuff.
I don't think they're invited to the social media conference.
They, I think, were invited but chose not to go. No, I'm talking about the literal... Congress had them up on their bias.
They're up there like every day.
And but the CEO of Google went in there and it's basically blowing an awful lot of smoke, I feel. Some of the questions were pretty loaded, but then some of the examples were really bad. So, alright, you guys gonna run through this door? No? Yeah, here we go. I don't know. All I know is, you know those autofill search engine things? Like the suggested topics or whatever? They had a guy who has been doing research for the last 5 years around those kind of things on various search engine results. And apparently, by manipulating those, if you're one of the 80% of people who legitimately do not have an opinion on the subject, by manipulating those and just those, you can shift someone's opinion like 90% likely. Because it pre-biases you before you even get to the information. I thought that was fucking weird. The guy's like, oh, I got 5 years of documentation to prove that this is a true statement. That seems insane to me. And then I forget some of the examples that they rattled off, but a lot of the examples for right-wing things were, it's like, right-wing thing is, and then it's like a fraud or bullshit or whatever. And then they had put in examples that were the equivalent of like left-wing thing is, and it was like good or a blessing or whatever. And it's like, Jesus. Now, it's really possible, legitimately possible, that those are things that are not manipulated in any way, shape, or form, but it seems...
Machine learning and that kind of stuff is only as good as the input.
Yeah, it seems really weird. Hey, Samius, having fun with your new level 21 favorite soul nuker? Yeah? Invoker, whatever you call it. Oh, nuker's fine. Using the little light bright stuff, I presume. Oh, just Blade Barrier? Oh, I would not say Blade Barrier is a nuker then. Blade Barrier is like more of a kiter. Light Razor probably more nukery. Blade Barriers are more kitery. Comet Fall is like more control-y. Yeah, I'm gonna summon everybody's favorite person in a second. See if my jump is high enough. Oh, my jump may not be high enough. Huh. I've not had a problem jumping over this box in a very long time. Oh, never mind then. I guess we're gonna do this the hard way. Yeah, there's a divine spell that I don't cast that often, but it's actually really great. It's I cannot remember what it's called. It's one of the little finger spells. And it does like a bunch of damage if you're chaotic, and does a bunch of damage if you're evil. And most of the monsters are either evil or chaotic or both. And it's a ton of damage. It is a ton of damage. Yeah, Holy Smite. That's the one. Like a maximized in power Holy Smite is lots and lots of damage. Summon Ellery. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. That I forget how many spell points you were asking about, but I'm like, yeah, it doesn't seem like it should be that hard. If you're like a favorite soul and you get a little bit of gear going, a little bit of past lives. Forget how many you were talking about. Alright, we're gonna go this way and jump down this hole again. Reach. Hey, come on. Squeeze. Oh, I get you. No, that's not what you said. I know that's what you said today, but I'm talking about the other day when you were like, oh, you think you can get to this amount of mana? And I was like, yes. I forget how much mana it was.
It's gonna drink more pots.
Yeah. There's always more pots. Yeah, 10,000 or something. I don't remember. You threw some number out there, and I was like, yeah, probably. I can't believe I'm gonna have to stop again. You don't get the gist of gamer challenges? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know, I've never really been one to accept challenges like that. I don't know, maybe it's just not my nature.
I challenge you to lick your own.
My own taint? So if I...
It's a gamer challenge. You have to do it today next week.
Huh. So if I, like, engage in some slavery, and I own somebody, and I lick my taint that's on them, does that count?
I mean, if it's your tank, like if you carve it off and lick it, I mean...
Do I have to carve it off now?
I mean, that would be a way to do it.
Well,
If you're gonna be like fucking Ben, trying to argue that if I'm, holding a skeletal right hand, my left hand, it's still my right hand, so I don't suffer offhand proficiency penalties.
Yeah, it's exactly the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Except
That's
I don't
the
want
kind
to
of
have
shit you
to...
try to pull.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to, just rent someone for the weekend. Where's the bloody H at? There it is. Like, can I just rent someone for the weekend, and then that would be my taint, during that time?
How renting counts? Like,
I feel like it should, right? Like rent to own?
The spirit of the...
When someone says do this challenge, it means today or next week. That's the dumbest set of rules I've ever heard.
How, on the internet must be legit.
Yeah, I don't feel like those are legit rules. If I were to Google a gamer challenge, how many people would support you in this? That's the time frame. Alright. Googling it shows no results, positive or negatively. So let's do a quick poll. Quick poll. If someone challenges you in game, say a DDO, to something fantastic, what time frame, time limit do you have to complete said challenge? Poll options. Choice 1. A day. A week. However long it takes.
Like that.
Alright, how long should we have this poll last? 2 days. Bam. And I should tweet DDO DDO Central and have them retweet me. Get a lot of eyeballs on this. I feel like you're not gonna have very many people say, "Oh yeah, you should definitely complete every challenge given to you in either 1 day or 1 week."
So what about around the world in 80 days?
Yeah, right? Like, but I wasn't in a video game though, Tobrel. Duh.
Oh, okay. That's legit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know. I'm really curious though. This is interesting.
Speaking of challenges, I gotta do my homework.
Yeah,
Up
you're
my streak.
learning to speak Spanish streak.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's going slow, but I actually had a quasi conversation with a Spanish-speaking person at work the other day.
Nice.
So
I mean, forward momentum is still forward, right?
You know?
Doesn't matter how how long it takes, as long as the wheels are rolling that direction.
Considering I put like 10 minutes a day into it, not bad.
Yeah. Hey Dallas, welcome to the stream, buddy. So, Titan has a theory, and I don't know if you follow me on Twitter or not, but I tweeted out a quick poll, and basically I want to know, if someone challenges you, how long of time frame do you have to work on that challenge? So someone was like, yeah, can you get 10,000 SP? You're like, yeah, probably. Depends on the math, right? And they're like, okay, well, and you didn't do it the next day, then like, we gotcha. Or is that like a week? You get a week? Is there like an unofficial timetable? That's what I want to know. If they don't give you a timetable, is there an unofficial timetable that you have to consider first? I feel like if there's an open-ended challenge, it's open-ended. Doesn't matter if it takes me 10 years or it takes me 5 minutes. In my mind. Alright, so the easy level 9 quests are done. Now what do we do with the rest of our level? Well, that's not a challenge. That'd be too easy. So the challenge would have to have a time frame in it to start with? Is that what you're saying? Like built in? But if you're like, yeah, I'll get around to it. Like, I'm not going to drop everything and work on it now. But yeah, I'll get to it. Like, kind of like, I'm going to try starting on the 1st. So starting Thursday, I'm going to try to do 100 push-ups a day through the entire month of August. That is my goal, to be able to do 100 push-ups in a day, with the eventual goal of being able to do all 100 of them at the same time. And I've got a big belly here. But if I can do that, you know, I'm gonna do the push-ups. Okay, well, I don't have a mute button for you on my button. I have like a one button mute the person on the call. Shadow Crypt? Oh, we should just do Shadow Crypts, right? For XP? Like, that's a huge pile of XP. We can also do Callback Core, Tempest Spine. I know, I like challenge, like, long-term challenges. Like, here's a goal. Can you get to 10,000 mana on a character eventually? Like, to me, that's an interesting goal, that there'll be a life in the future where I might see how close I can get. Because I like those kind of things. Like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Like, yay, Adrian. I don't know, it's interesting to me. But like a lot of times those kind of things involve a lot of setup. I mean, I suppose you could also just do like mathematical proof, right? You just be like, all right, so let's say you've done all these things. This is your charisma. This is the items you have on your favorite soul or whatever. You're this race. You calculate in this kind of stuff. You have one of these things. You have this pile of gear, and then you mathematically calculate all of that stuff. But that's not anywhere near as fun as actually doing it. I know, it's interesting. Most elite gamers in DDO, the top tier players, have 200 or 300 past lives farmed out. That feels like an awfully broad statement. Do you have any evidence for this statement, like at all? It's true, ask any pro player. There are no pro players in DDO. There's not one single pro player. Like I'm willing to concede your point that there is a number of past lives that makes you pro, but there's a very clear definition of what a pro player is. Like, there's a very clear definition of pro, and that is being able to get paid to play the game. So by that definition, I'm a pro player. Like, you want to get really technical, Tobrel could be considered a pro. I don't know if Tobrel's ever actually got any money from... I know that he's got bits cheered for him because I've cheered for him in the past. You've had a recurring DDO sub? Bam. A reoccurring VIP sub. Well, anybody can have a reoccurring VIP sub. But it's usually the people who make the game pay you to play their game. That is usually the definition of pro. Usually through some sort of competition. And there's none of that done by SSG. So by the most common definition of pro player, there are no pro players of DDO. They are entertainers like myself, Strim Tom, etc., who stream and get paid. Well, I can solo lots of quests with no deaths at all. And there's also lots of people who that's their goal. My goals are not that. In your player, pro player, elite players are the ones who don't use or don't join LFO and think they're better than anyone. Who gives a shit if there's a hireling or not? The only difference between a hireling and not a hireling is length of time. I could solo any quest without a hireling if I was willing to sit there and have the time and resources to drink all that many pots, or stand there and shield blocks people shooting arrows at me, to regenerate my mana, to do all my own healing or whatever. Like, I use a hireling because it's time efficient. It's like a much more effective way to drink a pot. No difference between a hireling and a pot. Except sometimes your hireling can carry you to a shrine. Sometimes. Like 9 times out of 10, the way I use them is because they're faster healing pots. Every once in a while something crazy happens. Every once in a while you gotta like, oops, that was unfortunate. Instead of just leaving the quest and doing it all over again, just pop out, leave, reset, go back. Also, you wouldn't be pro if you multi-class. I don't know. I think some of these definitions are a little waxy and wainies. Oh, if you don't have 1,000k hit points at level 5, you're not pro. Damn. Alright, not pro. Nope, not pro. Can't be pro anymore. Thought I was there. Thought I was a big league player. No. I don't know. I think it's an interesting concept, an interesting idea of like what people consider to be the best. People also tend to balance what they think the best is by the things that they can't do. Like, oh, I can't do this, so only the people who are better than me can do it. And therefore, anybody who does this thing is better than me. Well, that's not necessarily better. Just have different goals. Or different desires, or whatever. Different time to put into something. I could do much more challenging quests if I felt like putting in that kind of time. I just don't. I'd much rather have more time talking with you guys about shenanigans. Yeah. Like, I'm here, I play. I play to, you know, for us all to have fun, laugh. Kind of show everybody that you don't have to be the uber player to do stuff. Like, I'm on a class that I'm not very comfortable with. Doing Reaper 1 on a class I'm not comfortable with God only knows what collection of gear. Now you want to see me go through this quest on like Reaper 5? I'll do that on my wizard life, and I'll have a stack of potions, and I'll be ready to, you know what I mean? Like, it's different. Your goals are different per life or whatever. I did a life where I wanted to do as high a Reaper stuff as I could get away with, and I did a lot of Reaper 5s. Could probably do that again, not on this life, but we could do that again. If people want to see that, I'm down. If people are interested, let me know in the chat. Probably have to do like a favorite soul half orc next life though to do that. Favorite souls are kind of like the easy button of DDO. I don't know, like, what kind of challenges should we look for? Oh, here's Tobro back to murder us. Our ears! Oh, why am I feather falling? That's dumb. Not pro enough. Everybody's pro enough to make suggestions.
I could be pro enough.
Yeah. I don't know. Titan kind of like got me going down the path of like I haven't done a challenging thing other than race or class in a long time because I'm trying to get my racials out of the way. And I was asking people what they thought would make like a fun challenge for next life. Do you have any thoughts, Tobro?
Barbarian! Which you're already doing.
I am already doing a barbarian, which is, you know me, how comfortable I am a barbarian.
Yeah.
What races do I still need? Well, our next 2 lives are going to be half orcs still. But races that I still need are, I need the other half. I need a half elf. If I can click the right button. We need half elf, human, halfling, ASMR, and dragon born. But we're starting our 3 set of racials for the half orc now. So our next life is basically the race has been set already. I did have somebody suggest that I do like a half-orc wizard, which I'm totally down with. I don't think that would be a challenge at all. Muscle wizards are actually a lot of fun.
Oh.
Muscle sork! Oh, Titan must be busy or left. He hasn't signed off in the or joined the conversation in a couple of minutes. Is he even still here? Nope, he left. He started a conversation, an interesting and useful conversation, and then took off because he probably felt like he was being attacked. Which is not what I was trying to do at all.
Did you attack him?
I don't think so, but I suspect he felt attacked. I like half-elf cleric dilettante, so you can use heal scrolls, etc. Yeah, I mean, I can usually use heal scrolls anyway. It's a matter of time. Like, what's my UMD right now? My UMD is 24. Heal scrolls are 42, 40, 41. I think 40. So, we're pretty much right on track. I mean, if I put on a +5 item and a charisma item, we'll be basically right there. Oh, I forgot about the fire. Pro gamer wouldn't have forgot about the fire.
There was fire?
There was fire, yeah. So, bro, that's one of that was the question that kind of came up while you were AFK with yourself here.
Mm-hmm.
Was what is like your definition of pro player in DDO?
So like pro, like
however, because my argument was there's no such thing as a pro player in DDO.
So I'm gonna say pro is in not like making money off of it somehow.
Pro is in not making money off of it somehow?
Like are we talking like skilled player or like somebody's making money off of it?
See, that's I suspect that this person means a skilled player. But my argument was there are no such thing as a pro player in DDO because there's no way that anyone will pay you for playing it. You might get paid like me to play for other people's entertainment, but that's an entertainment. That's not someone paying you because of your skill level or whatever. Like there's no tournaments. There's no... Like there used to be people who do challenges all the time. And those used to be a lot of fun. Like, how fast can you solo Rainbow in the Dark on a Barbarian? Like, those were fun little challenges way back in the day.
Yeah. So, could I define pro player as somebody who is, say, in the game, if you will?
Sure. However you decide that you want to define it.
Alright.
That's
So I would...
literally what I asked you was how would you define it?
I would define quote-unquote pro is not connected to a monetary... Because I don't know if there really is anybody that would qualify for that. Ever.
I would agree that there's not a way to like the closest way you can monetize DDO is like what I'm doing or what Voodoo's doing or whatever.
Yeah, like you guys or like Jerry or something.
Jerry's an employee.
As far as that aspect goes. So I'm going to define it as somebody who's like in game. They've got their raid ready, or at least on a character. They are they're familiar with game mechanics. They are relatively well geared and mechanically, competent and I would say capable of working well with the group. I want to cancel out like all the loners and stuff that can't get along with everybody. Basically, somebody that if they hit your LFM, you hit yes without giving it a second thought.
So would you consider that person just like they...
Like, and you're gonna do something hard. You gotta do something top tier, and you have an LFM. They join or say something in the channel, and like, okay, we have somebody.
It's an interesting way to kind of sum it up, I guess, at the end.
Like, we need somebody who can come, do the new raid on the big setting, and is not, they're even okay with wiping. If it's something like really new, like if we're working on progression, to use terminology from other games.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm not even sure that they've completed the new raid yet on the hardest setting. I know there was a long time that they were talking about how they had no completions on the hardest setting, so they dialed it back.
Oh, they should let that alone.
That's what I said, but I think they dialed it back some.
Leave it hard, man. Like, people always complain, like, oh, well, we beat it right away. Like, leave it hard.
I don't know. Again, I'm not sure that people have defeated it at all yet in the hardest setting still. But I'm not 100% up to date on that kind of stuff, you know?
Progress, get things from the raid. Or, you know, from other packs and things, and you eventually beat it on the big setting.
Yeah, again, I'm not sure what all the mechanics are like. Whether it's respawns that were a problem, or like there's not a good kiting mechanic. Like, I'm not sure what the deal is. Again, I am not in-game raid interested.
I would say you don't necessarily have to know like every role for everything. But for the characters that you bring, you should be prepared to, you know, do all the things those characters do.
I did Too Hot to Handle with a full group on R1 in 5 minutes. I'm not sure I know what that is. You made it look easy. Oh no. The Sharn raid, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, is that the newest one? I know we got that big one that they're trying to get out this week, but that's not the one I'm talking about. So is that the one that they had to roll back the difficulty on? I know they had one that was they were struggling to get the biggest completions on it. See, this is all stuff that I don't pay that as much attention to because I just don't. I'm not in that scene. Like, I've lost. You were always that person that kind of kept me up on that kind of stuff. Because it's timed. You don't know the puzzle, you die from fire damage. Yeah, but I can't imagine that that's the reason why they had to change it, because it was too long. Like, did they shorten the time so much that you could not physically do the puzzle? Like, I was under the impression there was some sort of spawning mechanic that was occurring that was keeping people from being able to complete the quest. Yeah, I don't know. I have to check and see then. I have to ask Voodoo or something. Voodoo would know what I'm talking about. Again, this is the danger of me kind of half knowing, because it's not an area that I'm interested in to keep track of. Yes, spawn as well as fire damage that increase with time. Yeah, see, that sounds right. I feel like I'm missing a slave still. Nope, nope, there he is. Excuse me. I have a cough button, not a sneeze button.
Hey, when you stream Magic, were you able to capture the application?
The Arena application, yes. The Magic Online, you have to do a screen capture. Does not like capture software.
Just curious.
So I usually detour through this little maze instead of taking it, just because it's long and tedious for no real value. But obviously we can't detour it around today, so bear with me here as we make this swim. Not gonna do any of the like optional stuff or anything unnecessary. We're just gonna run through here. Tobrell and Dallas and anyone else in the chat, what is your stance on a hireling on terms of being awesome? Like if
They're not awesome.
They're not awesome. If you're using a hireling, so remember in Reaper, your self-healing is greatly reduced, right? So using a hireling as the equivalent of drinking potions just means it's that much less crap that you have to carry around. And that much less plat that you're wasting. Like otherwise you're using potions or scrolls or something to... Oh, that's like 10 texts. To make your way through a quest. So I'm curious what everyone else's stance is. Like, no, only wussy players use a hireling. Everybody else uses, when they solo, they drink pots like a real hero.
Like a man.
I didn't want to say man. It sounded like a sexist piece of shit.
Like a man.
You don't use a hire only because you're lazy? So you like run around with scroll. I mean, you obviously are pugging a lot too, right? Like you literally just did the raid. Generally, when I'm with somebody, it's when I I know someone from the chat wants to hook up. But you only do Reaper unless in a team. Guess I'm not quite following that statement there. I just walked by this thing and it gave me stacks of the thing. You know that sentence sucked. Well, I'm no sentenceologist, but that made no sense. Smash these. Oh, okay. So you only do Reaper with groups. You only solo elites. Okay. That sentence makes a lot more sense to me. I wonder if Nimmin is... It says he's on, but he's not playing. I wonder if I should grab him and pull him in here for some comments. I don't know, I just feel like when you don't have a steady timetable for people to come and be in your group, it makes it very difficult to do high level Reapers. So like Strimtom, when he plays, he almost never plays solo. He'll play Shortman, that I have seen. Maybe he does play solo and I'm just missing it. But he'll play like Shortman, or he'll play in a full groups or whatever. But generally, he's got people in his party with him, and he's not carrying all the weight of the quest on his back by himself. Oh, this guy didn't even get up. What a lazy wanker. Same thing with Voodoo. Yeah, I almost never see Voodoo soloing. He's always got somebody, and he has pre-planned who that somebody's going to be. You know, like, he might have other people in the group with him, but it's like, doing Reapers with Mama Wolf and Little Person, or whatever that, or with Nivmin, or whatever. So he knows what's going down. I do not have my guild to tap into like a lot of these other streamers do. I wish my guild was a little bit Mama Wolf a lot, right? Am I not thinking of the right person? Did I just say the wrong person like a dick?
Probably.
I don't know.
Knowing you.
That's true. That is fair. So like Little Mama, Jimmy, and Galelo. Little Mama, Dead World, Galo, and Jimmy. Little Mama, Dead World, and Guildies. I like the titles of his last 3 videos. So like he clearly has a support team. Now, heaven forbid I look at my guild for a quick second. So, I've had Raider on, who's basically been level 30 for the last series of months. He's just logged on. Wood was here yesterday. Wood is a stream person. Distributed is level 4 again. Distributed levels up faster than I do most of the time. Shoe. Me, 5 days ago. Me. Jerry. Me. The Brits. Like, we're just not a super active guild right now. You would join me, but I'm more pro than you. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I get interested on these kind of statements and sentences, and I'm just like, I'm really curious. I really want to know what people think about this stuff. Because clearly I've said my piece. I'm like, there's no pro players in DDO. Because to me, getting a paycheck is the difference of being pro or not. You might be a good player, you might be an elite player, you might be a quality player, you might be somebody that you auto-include. But, I don't know if that makes you elite or not. Sorry, I gotta take care of this thumbnail. For whatever reason, my nails have, like, gone crazy the last month, and they're just like growing like crazy, man. I trimmed my nails last night, and I feel like I have to trim my nails again already. Oh, we just popped my neck so nice. Alright. Because I don't think we're gonna get There's a claw. I guess we just wear it. Sure, let's put it on. It's better. Oh, I guess not. I said we just put it on because it's better than the nothing that we're wearing. We are actually wearing a thing. Sorry about that. That was just... Like, I hit it just the wrong way on my mouse, and I like, oh, we gotta fix this. Alright, let's see. Rank 49. I don't do that other quest because I hate it. I never do it. I probably should do it, but I hate it. I hate doing that quest by myself. It's just too easy to, like, randomly lose. Alright, so we can get the Shadow Crypt opener. We can do... Church and the Cult. I feel like we just go do Shadow Crypt and that'll probably be good enough for this level. Probably good enough for mini levels. Excellent. We have a House Kingmaker. Sorry, write my autobiography, aka my freaking password to start the other account. Alright, let's see if anyone has... Titans like the tweet. And 100% of the people who voted says as long as it takes. I hope it was... I don't know. I'm really curious. So, Tobrel, let's talk about something important. Apparently, directly underneath my tweet about the challenge and how long it takes is a men's humor post about how yoga pants are the best. Please expand. How do you feel about yoga pants, and are they in fact the best?
Sorry, I need to take a small break and let me do the pants. Okay, I'm back. What was the question?
Are yoga pants in fact the best?
Yes. Yes, yeah. Next question.
Can you plan some sort of like scientific survey to help quantify how much the best yoga pants are?
I mean, I can measure how hard my dick is.
I mean, that would be an option. I don't know if that's what you would call subjective science. Wouldn't you have to get a series of women in yoga pants?
Yeah.
And then a series of men and measure how hard everyone's cock is?
No.
To be to be scientific?
Why am I gonna go around measuring the dude's cock?
Well, then maybe we should find a way that's slightly less cock measuring. Maybe you could just push a button by how much you appreciate the yoga pants.
Yeah.
Like, hold down this button as long as you're enjoying these yoga pants.
Yeah.
And then you could average like how long men hold down the button. I'm just trying to be scientific. So some of my friends give me a hard time thinking that I'm not very scientific. But I feel like I'm all about the science. Well, thank you, Fumblebot. I will join your party.
He's so nice.
Yeah.
Kind individual.
He's such a wise and handsome bot.
Have you tried to switch scenes with your thingy yet?
I do not have a button set up for that, but I don't think I probably will. I typically just put stuff on top. Welcome back, Dallas. So we're having a long discussion on whether or not yoga pants are the best. We would love to put your scientific data into this. And we are recording this so we can write it down. So it is science. And not just bullshit someone's saying for science.
Like science.
You're plugging my name into somebody else's Twitch. Well, that's awful nice of you, my friend. Don't be afraid to use my emotes on in places. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this DDO client. Where's Grimm's planner? Or salt? There it is. Just did not see it. All right. So for those of you, I need to set it up to do the main window. Turn it on. Turn it off. It's one of the commands I should do. Anyway, so one of the things that I use Grimm's DDO puzzle app for is I like to use the Shadow Crypt planner on it. And what that looks like, for those of you who do not know, is you're going to jump over this doodad. You're going to run through here. And you're going to see what color this first room is. And it's red. So we're going to go red, 8 set, bam, there we go. The nice thing about this is one of the things that I suggested to her is that you can click your way around and kind of keep track. So that is how I'm going to act like I know what the hell I'm doing. Dallas says he does not yoga. Usually the yogaing is inferred that it doesn't actually matter if they're yogaing or not. They're just there to appreciate the view. In my experience. In fact, I feel like most of the time the people I see in yoga, like at yoga, used to just wear shorts. They didn't actually wear yoga pants. Yeah, I guess. I need to actually... I was thinking about busting out the Wii Fit and hooking it up to the projector and doing yoga on the projector. Giving it a shot. This is not where I parked my car. Alright, so is there any place that blue water? No. Alright, so let's figure out what I did wrong. How badly I screwed up here. I said west. I went west. Right? Never eat soggy waffles. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go through this way. See what room we end up in. Apparently a dead end. We're now in green maze. I do not see the chest. There's green maze on the list. It is not. Alright, so let's just leave this one. Back to blue underwater. Alright, green pillars. Alright, so that's called Green Attic. So we are back. We're missing a room. We're missing a yellow, but we can always go back. That is not impossible here. I'm not sure what happened though. Kind of interesting. Alright, so from here it says east to Green Pyramid. So that this way is east. I mean, that worked. We're in the right spot. Not sure what happened.
Alright. Well, speaking of...
Yep. You're not the only one taking off to get some sleep. So is Dallas. So, alright guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. Tobrell, thanks for the subscription, my friend. I appreciate it. Also, of course, Dallas is also a subscriber. So, thank you very much for that as well. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will be here for another probably hour or so.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I need to try to get to sleep early from now on as well, because like I said, I want to... A lot of the afternoons I end up taking a nap. Some combination of my head hurting and just being so exhausted from not being able to sleep. Alright, so from here we're going to go east to the yellow torches. And that is no fun. No fun. Two, so this is one, two, not pulling it. Alright, we'll just pull it then. Alright, for here we're going to go east again. Roar. Perfect. Alright, so from... Did I somehow skip things again? No, we're supposed to go west. Alright, well we're all sorts of messed up, so that's good. We know where the end is. So the end, we'll should be able to see it. Yeah, the end is here. So let's just pick a different direction in general and see if we end up someplace coincidentally useful. Blue underwater. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Let's stop being cute, shall we? Oh, I'm too enraged to... Alright, let's poop you down here. Let me go ahead and shrine. Oh, I was thinking that I wanted to wait on that. Alright, so we're going to go west to Yellow Pyramid. Which again, I thought we already done. We did. We very clearly went west there. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm going to do something before we move on. Go over to the wiki. Shadow Crypt. And then... Yeah, 8 solo, so that's duo. Sorry, hang on, I'm just trying to find... So it's going... Oh, you know, I know what I'm doing wrong. I might be an idiot. If I might be, I mean, I definitely am. Alright, let me... I know exactly what it is I'm doing. I'm just reading the thing all wrong. Oh, I'm too mad. Alright, so... From the first room, I don't know why, for whatever reason I was thinking this was red. So from here we're going to go south first to red underwater. Okay. And then from red underwater we're going to go west. You think that I have done this like a dozen times, because I have. More than that. I've probably done this quest hundreds of times. Alright, west. This should take us into Yellow Pyramid. Bam, and then we're going to go east into Green Attic. And then from there we're going to go east to Green Pyramid. Okay, and from there we're going to go east to Blue Attic. And then from there we're going to go east to Yellow Torches, or Binary like I like to call it. Then from here we're going to go west to Blue Maze. Which is pretty much the easiest of the mazes. Hello, Plague Reaper. Because each of the quadrants are on their own. Alright, and then from here we're going to go west. I want to make sure I'm facing the correct direction before I zerg off into the blackness. And then from there, that should take us... Shoot. Nope, we screwed up. We were not in the right spot. Alright, so... East to Yellow Torches. West to the Blue May. Where are we at now? Blue Attic. East. I do not know what is going on. I'm like lost. No. I've only done this a million times. I could have done the entire quest by now. Alright. So from Yellow Torches, we go west, which is backwards. Into Blue Maze. From Blue Maze, we go east, which is backwards, into Red Pyramid. And then from Red Pyramid, we basically run... One of these directions is to the... There we go. Into the end. Oh, man. Terrible today. I am so sorry. It's a good thing nobody's watching. I'd be really embarrassed. Alright, so if you can trust the Hireling, Hireling will pull a lever for you once it's unlocked. But you have to be good enough to actually unlock it. Which apparently I cannot click the buttons correctly. So Lord only knows how many of these we actually clicked. Alright, he did all the ones I told him to do. Excellent. I want to be able to potentially shrine, so I don't want to so we can get a Intim on this thing. Chica spawn, she did spawn. With pleasure, my lady. Ooh. Thank get up and walk around for a second. It's oh, we need to intim this stuff off of the guy as well. Not too late. Dang it. Heal yourself. If something terrible happens, I'm going to need you to rescue me, Samuel. So you better get your act together, buddy. You're probably the most important person on the force right now. Stay right there. I'm gonna drink this. I don't think I need a shrine. Now, I do have a weapon here that will hurt him. Should. Oh, I guess it doesn't have adamantine. But it is blessed and silver, so it should hurt him a lot more than pretty much anything else that I have on me at the moment. This should literally not take very long. It should just be a matter of some good cleaves. Looks like it was. Alright. The end of rank 50. Nice. Nice. You have to love freaking... Oh, this doesn't matter. Alright. Quest is done. You have to love Shadow Crypt's XP. Even with me being a complete idiot... we still got 62,000 XP, which in 22 minutes, even with me getting lost twice, that's still a really good rate of return. Let's see, we're 5,000 XP short. I feel like we could find 5,000 XP if we wanted. Just to put us right at the end. Oh yeah. I can't believe I am an Egypt. Totally can. Actually, hold on. Alright, so I don't have a vamp one. But I do have an adamantine. But adamantine's like level 12, right? So we don't want that. Just wondering if we made this... Actually, let me just look at it. Sorry, I know you guys can't see this. Bear with me one second. Gear and crafting, augments, red augments. Ruby eyes of all the things. Isn't Ruby... Isn't the vampire in here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's in the auction house? Okay, here we go. It does 1d4 point light damage and have alchemical silver added to your weapon. And then, isn't there a good? So we just look for ruby. Where's a meat? Oh, it's not erosion. Like, if there's a star ruby for less than 100 shards, like, that's probably good enough to go for. I feel like I had some of those, but maybe I don't. I don't know, I was just curious if I could add that super fast and it bypassed all of his damage reduction and stuff. Like, could we have made one? It's Cage Trolls. That's the other chick, so it must be this one. Okay, Purge the Heretics. Quick Purge the Heretics should get us that 4,000... 4,900 XP that we're looking for. How about... Oh, that guy just disappeared. Just poofed. Hey, Ship. What's up, brother? I mean, I would disagree that the Silver Flame has no power. Hey, what are you guys doing here? That's a lot of blurry right there. Okay, get out the way. My glasses are positioned perfectly to give my eyes an awesome purple glow. Nice. That's my whatchamacallit aura. My Reaper lives. So like I been telling people all day, in case you didn't know, we brought the bus home. I don't have pictures yet, but I will have pictures soon. This did not give us the XP we needed. Wow, I can't believe it. I really thought this would have given me the 4,000 XP. This 2 minutes for 4,000 XP was going to be too much to ask for, huh? How much more is for killing these things? 72? Yeah, okay. Let it go. Let it go. So anyway, we're also taking a poll. If someone were to challenge you, right? Reaper stuff's been been around for a little while, I guess. I don't know exactly how long. Anyway, so someone was to give you a challenge, right? How long do you have to complete said challenge? Like by default. I figure out there's an Explorer Zone we can hit super fast for some of this XP. Probably should grab this shenanigans here as well. So we're just gonna hit the explorers here. We're not gonna do the quests. Just want to get a little bit closer to the notch here. We might kill some guys. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we have to be able to hit them though. First rule of killing monsters, hit it. Wow, we are just... I don't understand what's going on. There's no way we are missing these guys, like their armor class. Right? Even full power attack and everything, there's no way. Look, what's her to hit? Plus 33, plus 43? Yeah, there's... I feel like there's zero chance we're not hitting these guys. On a D20 plus roll. We are super close to... they really depend on the challenge at hand, no? The Reaper stuff? Yeah, sort of. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Reaper's just a different difficulty increase is all. It is tougher than Elite by a pretty handy margin, but it is not super, super tough. Like, if you're not ready for it, it definitely is a kick in the pants. I can open the optionals up here, and then I can just slay it and then get to the marketplace. I don't think it is if all these trolls are here. I honestly don't remember. I think this is like a giant rust monster, and I don't think the trolls are with the giant rust monster, right? Pika? No. Pika? No. Boo. Boo, Pika Pika. Yeah, I was afraid of this. I wasn't hungry when we went to go eat tonight, and now I'm just ravenous all of a sudden. We have exited my eating window. Doing a couple things now to try to get my weight back under control. First of all, I've got the bike back up and running in the garage, which I'm gonna try to get in the habit of riding again daily, or at least a couple times a week. Oh, it depends on the challenge at hand. No. So let me extrapolate real fast. So I was given a call out kind of challenge Like, oh, you don't think having super big numbers are that hard, right? And I'm like, not really. It's just a matter of getting the gear together and blah, blah, blah. So I was challenged to get 10,000 spell points. I'm like, alright, well, I mean, I currently don't, you know, I'm on a barbarian. I'm pretty far away from, oh, there we go. Pretty far away from, TRing into like a Sork or a Favorite Soul or something. So we can see how many, you know, see if we can project up to 10,000 spell points. You know, I'm not planning on going into level 30, right? But the next time I go to level 30 on a caster, we'll see if we can get to 10,000 spell points. Well, today I was like, oh, you didn't make your 10,000 spell points. I'm like, yeah, but that really wasn't my goal by today. And the person who challenged me is like, oh, when you get a challenge on the internet, it's like the next day or within a week. I'm like, that seems crazy to me. Like, where is that written? So I'm just asking the internet what their time frame is. So, alright, we can do, I like this, nauseating blow. We can grab a bunch more, well, not, I don't know about a bunch, we can grab more strength here. That'd be 3 points. Yeah, I don't hate that, and then this last point can go up here. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. By the way, for everyone's record, I have zero idea how to level Barbarian effectively. So everything is just me doing whatever seems good to me. Alright, and then we have our SOS over here. Yay, SOS! Alright. Level 10, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Again, with gear and stuff, I have no idea what to do. So if you see something and you're like, Sam, don't be an idiot, put X on, now's your chance. Now's your chance to tell me all the things. If you ever wanted to like hold generic knowledge over my head, now is the time. Alright, let me also pull up the wiki while we're doing this part. Alright, and I'm going to jump over to the Ravenloft gear page. Which I always go like this because I personally find it to be the easiest way to get here. I know it is not the easiest way, but I find it the easiest way to get here. Alright, let's scroll down to here. And I pretty much always start with the cloak that I'm going to end up wearing. So I think we want Mantle of Fury, right? Yeah. Or we could do the Silent Cloak. That seems terrible. Yeah, I think we want Mantle of Fury. Alright, so let's Mantle of Fury. Apparently we have 2. Alright, so this is mine. This one I guess we either need to move off or get rid of. Alright, so here's our cloak. This is part of the 5-piece set. So, now we're looking for Inherent of the Mist. So let's scroll back up to the top. We know we're going to put on the Ring of Nightfall, because I just always wear it. So then we have Adversion, which seems like a pass. Death Warden, which seems like a pass. Curse Praying and Keylock Rings both seem pass. Scold Ring also seems like a pass. Perfect Pinnacle, maybe. It gives us Deadly and Stunning 6. We're not really stunning, but we are tripping. Doesn't look like that counts. So it's Power 5. I'll put that in the pass pile for right now. We have the Disciple of the Dawn, which is part of the Silent Avenger set. So we can't wear the 2 cloaks at once, so probably pass. Necklaces, we have Kindred Spirit, Reflective Bloodstone, Warden Scribe Pendant, which is Deadly 5, Constitution 6. But isn't this thing Constitution 6? It is. So that seems dumb. Cloak of the Traveler is medium armor, fortification, parry, and physical sheltering, profane. Okay. Let's see if we have the Cloak of the Traveler. Over here. I feel like we got one last run through. Now I just don't know where it is. Slash, I feel like I'm typing the wrong thing in the search chat and I'm just being dumb. Pretty sure we're going to wear that because we always do. Maybe this is the one we just got, was a Mislated Vest. Not the... Oh, that was exactly the one I was looking for, wasn't it? That's not the name we said. Oh, no, we said Cloak of the Traveler. Coke of the... Coat, not... Okay. Where's that one from? Death House, no. Sealed in Amber. Yeah, okay, I don't have that one. I have this one. From Fresh Baked Dreams. Okay. So we have the Misladen Vest. Alright. What else do we have? We have... Yeah, that would be okay depending on what else goes with it. Goggles. I kind of like to keep my goggles if we can. In the event that we can't, what can we put on here? Charisma Anthem, no. No, no. No, no. Knife Palm, maybe? It does have Deadly. But I hate to give up +2 strength for that. Gloves, we have no... We can do Blurred Finger Gloves, but that's Beacon of Magic. Crumbling Gloves is probably no. That's a docent, that's a docent. Collar, Cloak. Which again, I think we decided our cloaks already. Bracers. We'd be giving up our ethereal, so we'd have to find boots that give ethereal, but we can do that. Insightful Con, Insightful Double Strike. That seems good. Bracers of the Fallen Hero is Strength, Con, and Stunning. Seems fine. So one of those two. Probably... Strength. So Bracers of the Fallen Hero. Oops. Are they over here? Did I wear them last life? That seems odd. Let's see. While we're looking at stuff, here are not Ghost Touch booties. Here they are. We must have worn them last life. Alright, So right now we have 3 pieces of the set together of gear. We don't have a belt on. So we have... Is there a DPS belt? That's part of the 5-piece? Ew, gross. No. Here's one. Stunning, Vertigo, Vitality, Deadly. So bad. So bad. Alright, Fighter Slash. So bad. Alright, belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's start moving things out of here. We know we're gonna put boots on. These gloves are poopy now, by comparison. Ring, bracers, cloak, belt. That can go on. So we're missing boots. So let's figure out which boots we want. Alright, we need them to be Ghost Touch. So we really only have the soft sole slippers. I thought these were not Ghost Touch ones. Oh, those are not the right ones. Soft sole slippers. Soft. Some Mythic Boost ones. Feels like the ones we probably are wearing. Am I worried about blurry anymore? I don't think so. I don't know where those bracers are. Let's put these over here and click this. So I don't think we're using either of those. Alright, there's a soft. So which gloves do we want then? Because we have our 5-piece set on now, right? Yeah. So what gloves do we want? Let's look at these gloves and see if there's anything that like calls out to us. If not, I think we got a big pair of gloves in the bank that we might like. Gloves. Here we go, gloves. So, Knife Palm gives Deadly, but this has Deadly on it, right? Yes, we don't need Deadly. We don't need Charisma. We don't need Assassinate. We don't need any of these things. We're not like close to a 5-piece set, right? Or a 3-piece set. This thing is Silent Avenger. Oh, we already have this up. Silent Avenger. Silent Avenger. Silent Avenger set is, yeah, it involves a cloak. So I don't think we're gonna, and the braided cut cord, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna screw with it. I mean, it's good. 5% artifact bonus is pretty solid, but this already has given us a big double strike. Alright, so let's look at the gloves that we have in here. We have Hasty of Deadly. So it's already giving us 6 and already giving us that. So these things already are redundant. So we literally don't have another pair of gloves that we care about? Do we just put on the Blurred Finger gloves then and be done with it? Seems so bad. Are there seriously not DPS gloves? That do something? Alright, Knife Palm. Alright, so what if we put the knife palm in here? Then can we do something else in our belt slot that could be good? I guess tripping is okay, because we are doing trip occasionally. What's the other belts, though? I guess the other belt is this. But we still can't wear the two capes. Is there a better belt for us? I can't imagine we have a better belt, right? Alright, what's this Crypt Raider set? 2 to hit and damage versus evil, 1 to thing, some melee and range power, and threat decrease. That sounds bad. Beacon of Magic set seems like something we don't need on our Barbarian. Like, Silent Avenger would be great, but we just can't cram it in, right? There's no way. Unless we give up the cloak and the belt. Yeah, this belt just does, or this cloak just does everything. Yeah, okay. So we have potentially an extra belt slot. Or we're just wearing these gloves for this placement. Alright, whatever. This seems... I don't want to say good, but it's fine. We have a hat slot that we're not really doing anything with now. The prayer beads are just fine. What necklaces do we have? Anything that's like great? Dawn's Herald is giving us faith. Ward Inscribed Pendant is giving us deadly constitution, natural armor. Well, like, again, it makes me wonder if this cloak is not... Like, this cloak and this necklace do a lot of the same things. Reflected Bloodstone is nay. Kindred Spirits, I mean, augment summoning, but that's not really necessary either. So our necklace, I guess, can just stay this healing amp necklace. It seems really bad. So the question is, do we have a different ring we want to put on? Can't think of a ring that's from here. Guess we can put the Curse Spring ring on. And then we can put our hit points on our hat. Yeah, I mean... We're going to get Insightful Curse Resistance, Quality Magical Sheltering, and Death Block. And it is part of the Hero of the Mist set. It gives us some redundancy. What other hats are out there at this level that might literally do anything? We have our Captain Chapeau. Next level we'll be able to wear our green steel hat, which is good. Don't think we have another hat really. Do we have a dragon touched thing that we might want to wear instead? That's interesting, right? Like, we can't wear the dragon scale, but we could wear... instead of this thing. Because what does this really give us? +2 parrying, profound, the profound. Well-rounded's a lot. We can't get away with wearing that. But we could do something like... Man, could we just... Could we ninja things around and put the Shadow Hill cloak in? Alright. Let's look at this for a second. Let's see, the other one's with the curse ring. that's not the right thing, but... Alright, what's this other ring called? Let's just look for ring. It's got a ring in its name, doesn't it? I know we have one. It may just be a ring that I've never thought that I was going to use, and I've just thrown it away always. We literally have a necklace slot open, so we could put something stupid in. So we take this cloak off, we lose our set. We put this cloak on, and we put on like a generic, whatever, set ring. Set ring, set necklace. Oh, we don't even need the set necklace, we just need a set ring. Alright, we'll take that necklace back off then. Again, that's not the right ring, but let's pretend like we have the other ring. So then what are we missing for this? Silent Avenger set? Silent Avenger set, which is in the armor. It's the cord, right? Braided cut cord. Alright, so now we have that silent set. Now we have both sets. Is both sets like this worth it? It could be. Here's the Curse Bane ring we're looking for. So the Curse Bane ring goes on instead of whatever this ring is. Like whatever. Alright, so what do we lose? We lost 6 dodge, but we already had 4 dodge here. No, we lost that dodge too. Did we lose all of our dodge? We've already maxed out our dodge. Our dodge is maxed. Oh, because of this, probably? Alright, so where else do we have dodge? Do we have dodge anyplace else? Okay, I'm not sure where we're getting... We have Ghostly here, which means these can be a different boots. So what are our... Oh, close that. Do we have a slightly better boot situation that we can put on? Let's click this set. Offhand, gloves, goggles, necklaces, rings, cloaks, bracers, boots. So we can use freedom movement, natural armor, reflex, or the shadow one, and the shadow ones do dodge, double shot, dexterity. Insightful dodge is good. I'd rather have freedom movement. Alright, so Flightfoot Greaves. Mythic Boost 1. No Mythic Boost. Alright. So we can do that. Now, I might be min-maxing a little hard, but I kind of want to wrap up after this. Are there still people watching? A few people. That's awesome. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me through my like struggles and tribulations here as I try to figure out my gear. All for like 1.5 levels. Okay. So now can we find a better necklace? I don't think so, right? A lot of the necklaces are just bad. Alright, necklaces. These are the ones we get to choose from. So wisdom. Okay, so that's a cleric one. Just bad. Reflective bloodstone gives us even less than this guy does. At least I guess this gives us augment summoning and charisma. Alright, fine. You win with your bad necklace. Rate 2 rings, so 1. And we're not using the gloves really. Are there gloves in here? Crumbling gloves. Not really anything we're looking for. Do we still have our deadly? Yeah, do we still have deadly? That's dead, insightful deadly. Alright, I don't think we currently have deadly. So this glove needs to become the one that gives deadly, which was the like knife blade one. Knife palm. What an epic cluster of items. Alright. Alright, so we have deadly, melee alacrity, this thing was giving us double strike 6. I don't think we have that big double strike anymore. No, it's not ideal. Like, this is giving us 5 artifact double strike. But we don't have regular double strike. Alright, can we put double strike on a trinket? CC crafting real fast. At level 10. What can we get away with at level 10 on a trinket? We can put double strike on a trinket. And we can also put 6 dodge on it if we want. Or we can put our deadly on it. So what if we gave up this melee alacrity, put on 6 double strike, 5 deadly, then we can switch our gloves back to the dodge gloves. I don't hate that. Then we can also put... No, we already have insightful deadly here, right? Yeah, so more insightful deadly is not good. Oh, we don't have any seeker. That's also the other thing we don't have. Like, we're critting and double striking, but we have no seeker. And I feel like I really need to really look at all these things to min-max it. Like, in the most creative way. Alright, what's... This trinket is one of the ones. And it does nothing. Okay. So we could put these gloves back on if we wanted. Oh, no, we can't, because this doesn't do anything. So literally the only thing we could really mess with is this trinket, and this trinket would let us free up, because these gloves can't come off, right? Oh, they can come off. How can these gloves come off? Oh, because we're wearing the necklace. And then, just to answer this question, We can't put Seeker in the necklace, can we? That doesn't seem like a thing that's legit. No. Alright, we already have dodge bonus. Again, who knows how much dodge we actually have because of this thing messing us up. We could have maxed out dodge or we could have no dodge. I have no idea. Wow, this is so awkward. This is real awkward, bud. Huh. Alright, so what is our... What are they showing our stuff at here? Double strike at 5, so we can make double strike 11. Man, is it better to double strike? I feel like it is, right? Screw it. You know what? We have the mats. Let's just do it. Let's grab this and let's switch these gloves around. Let's make a deadly of something trinket. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. See, where is that trinket person? I think XP Woman's got the extra trinkets. Throwing the sleep away. That's what this motion is. Get away. So do we want to break that trinket, I guess, is the question. I thought we had extra trinkets somewhere. I don't see an extra trinket, though. That's 16, 16, and 8. And this one is 15, 15, and 7. Wow, that seems like a waste. Alright, we'll just clear this one. I get 3 more. Whatever. Must not have realized that I had a second one. And I think this is a life that we might actually fiddle with this neck or this sword too. Yeah, all this stuff gets changed next level, or at level 14, into stuff that I have no idea. Or we could just put on Seeker 9, Bloodstone, and be done with it. Or sorry, Seeker 6. Either thing seems fine. Not good. None of it seems good, but it all seems just fine. I don't know. I think we'll min-max the best we can this level, and then we'll worry about it next level. Check the level gear just one time. Just one time. It costs us nothing but time, of which we are burning anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's got them. She's got a bunch of low-level stuff, but not that. And so many of these things don't get used, we really just need to condense. Alright, so this will be our last little hurrah here. I would like to have Seeker crammed in here somewhere. Oh, so much junk. Oh, here's a... Oh. Oh, that's the thing I made for the bow guy. Yeah, I think we'll keep the bow. The Strim Tom bow build as an option. It's a strong... potential life for things that you're kind of struggling with. Alright. So, what did we decide? Deadly? Deadly, super easy. And then double strike. Double strike. Again, super easy. And then if we want, we can do, what, Insightful double strike? Insightful Seeker? 5 Bister Beetles? Maybe. Any Seeker is better Seeker, right? We could do the Tendon Slice. I just don't think I care about the stuff. I assume we have an Insightful Strength. Yeah, we already have Insightful Strength. So, Insightful Seeker, maybe? Yeah, sure, bro, why not? Again, what else are we doing? Oh, we need a 10, don't we? Ah, we need a 10. 10. Alright, so you in 10. Boop. Craft. Then we need an extra slot. Bam. We want Deadly. Yeah, here. Deadly. What else did we craft? Oh. Shoot. Hopefully we didn't just build this wrong. Okay, we didn't. And then, Seeker. I would have felt real dumb if I crafted that wrong. Alright, so let's look at this now. That gives us double strike of almost 12. It says 11.86. Melee attack speed of 7 instead of 10. The deadly should be factored in. So, deadly, seeker, power attack, extra sneak attack, extra artifact bypass, and then the 5-piece knight set should be engaged to give the 5 bonus to PRR, the profane bonus to whatever, amplification, profane to melee and ranged. Now let's just de-equip this, re-equip this, yeah. And then the belt. Perfect. So we managed to wear 2 slots. Our strength is even. We're no longer wearing the rage cloak, which I'm a little soft on. I assume we still have our con 6 somewhere. Like we literally had con in so many places. Do we not have con anymore? Oh my goodness, we may have lost con. That's hilarious. Okay, so what's the biggest con we can buy from the store at level 10? Colorless. Stat 3. Gross. We have a 4. Double check. It's 12. Oh man, that feels dumb. Doesn't it? Doesn't that feel dumb? Just double checking that I don't in fact have 6 cons stuck away on something. I don't see it. By God, we have 6 dexterity though. Alright, did one of these necklaces give con by some chance? Dawn's gave us wisdom. Reflective bloodstone gives nothing. Knife palms when we're wearing. Charisma. Yeah, no. Guess we could switch to the other bracers. That doesn't do anything though. Do one of these rings give it? It's the one we're wearing. I feel like none of these rings give con. Oh my goodness. We went through all of that and we missed out on con. So I guess we just go ahead and buy a con thing from the store and slot in con in like anywhere really. Guessing his armor. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. Alright. Sure, whatever. Alright, man, you two, I'm going to be wrapping it up here in a few minutes. I'm just going to go hit something with my sword really fast. I probably won't even finish a quest. I'll just go hit something and see how it feels. Yeah, I feel ya. Hitting things with swords are good. Is that the most... Is this the most worthless spot to put this in is the question. No, probably this belt actually is probably more worthless. I feel like the odds are when we put this on, we're not going to have con someplace else. Jeez. That was 20 hit points. That was 20 hit points. Oh my gosh. Alright, did we even... Okay, we evened out our con. Alright, we're good. That's the only way it could be 20 hit points, is if we evened it out. Alright. Let's see. Where's someplace we can go hit that's made it reasonably level appropriate? I guess actually back to the... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back to Anarch's Haven. I'd like to go to Quest, please. Tempest Spot would be good, but I don't want to have to like run around to a bunch of things. Slavers, no. Reclamation, no. Newcomers. Hips is fine. Just someplace where there's a freaking thing I can crit if they're necessary. Why is everything so far away? Fine. Fine, you guys win. House K, please. Oh, here we go. You can hit guys over here. They're trolls. They're trolls over here. This will be a perfectly reasonable place to go hit monsters real fast. Alright, Rage. The small crit for 2. There was like a triple hit. That was cool. We had a glancing blow and then a regular hit. Kind of curious about trying this thing. Hello? Yeah, you know, I'm not actually 100% sure we want to be using this weapon. This guy's going to take like a million years to kill probably, so we can hit him. That was 2 blows for 100. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so let's whack this guy. That was a crit. Not a crit. Man, this thing's like critting like crazy. What are you critting on? With your extended critical range? You're critting on a 15 to 20 times 3. Okay. 15 to 20 times 3 is pretty good. Bloop. I mean, we might have to figure out how to get more Seeker in after all. Alright, so let's just look at this thing. Compare them here. So that's 1 and an extra 25. Man, I wanted to do SOS. There's a 330. Like, doing the SOS was like my jam this go through. Alright, so this is 17 to 20 because we already get extended critical on this because it's keen. Yeah, the crits are way smaller. And the damage numbers are not that much bigger. Like, they're roughly the same. Alright, so let's go back to this Sword of Shadows. I don't know what I was thinking, doubting the Sword of Shadows. I feel like a chump. It's always about you, the Sword of Shadows. It's always about you. Whack. Oh, look at that. Is that a crit? Is that a crit? Oh, so nice. Alright. Well, I'm pretty pleased. I'm pretty pleased. I think this will work. If I can figure out a way to cram in some extra Seeker, that would be the bomb diggity. Like, maybe I put on a Seeker hat. God, I hate to lose any hit points, though. But we'll only lose... The hat's now giving 11 hit points. So if I could get like a big old Seeker hat, 11 hit points might be worth it. So I would do that, but that would be losing my Insightful Seeker, my Double Strike, and my Deadly. If I move this trinket. I think it has to be in the hat slot, which kind of sucks, but... I feel like we could probably craft a helm. Oh, maybe we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. Dang it. Where else can we... Yeah, I just don't have any place else I can really free up. The only other place we could do that would be here in our gloves. And then we would be stepping down to just blur. Or, Ghostly, sorry. So we'd go from 25% miss chance because of the displacement. And that just seems weird. It actually looks like we can't even do that there. It looks like we'd have to put in the trinket slot. Which means we'd have to rebuild these gloves. Yeah, it looks like we'd have to rebuild the gloves and then also rebuild the trinket. Yeah, okay. I'm over it. This will just have to be good enough. This is as min-max as I can figure out how to get my gear, I guess. Somebody who is better than me could figure it out better. I don't know. Again, that gives us almost 12% double strike. We do have our deadly. We do have our insightfully deadly. We do have our insightful seeker. We just don't have regular seeker. Just no place to put it. Yeah, unless there's a hat or something. Alright, everybody, with that, I think I'm going to jump out of here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Please, if you're not already following, please hit that follow button. I really do appreciate it. You can also, of course, check me out on my YouTube channel, Samius over on youtube.com. Just like here. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Did we have DDO people logging off and no one threw me hosts or raids or anything? We did. Those bastards. Alright, everybody. I'm going to throw it over to Tezwin. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I will see you guys in the morning. Peace. Much love. No, that's not who I told it to go to. Tezvin. Because I like to send things to everybody. Alright, guys. Once again, peace, much love, and hopefully we'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles!